Gamers, welcome back. Hi, Melissa. Oh, I want to get a boat today. That's my goal. Let's open Pure Ref real quick. There is so much interference in my headphones right now. I do not know why. We're getting a boat though. That's the idea. I've been thinking about the boat. I've been thinking about that hole in the wall. There's got to be something there, man. There's got to be something to that. Oh, my box. I ordered that yesterday. I also should have like 5 keys. Yeah, I have 5 keys. A sleeping mask and a brass compass. Not terrible, I guess. I also need to get more workshop. I need to be able to craft more items. Now, I forgot what I put in the coat check. I won't lie. Conference room first. We'll always take that. Okay, the burning glass is in the coat check. I'll go ahead and take that here. Maybe should have taken Lost and Found, actually. Because I don't have anything yet. Dude, JC's excited about day 68. Morning room seems great. That's another tomorrow room as well. +2 gems and +2 gems tomorrow. Break room is great for any build, any day. Oh, we do want to have her ladyship's chamber and the tomb on the estate at the same time. Took a pantry. Hallway seems great, and we're already at the foundation. Yeah, this is a great place for Great Hall. What is the giant box containing !1 about? What? Oh yeah, look at that, !1. What is that? Very odd. Okay, sorry about that. I mean, free passageway in a place like this. You love to see it. Alright, we're gonna take... And I do have a key card today. It looks like I ended in a break room yesterday. Let's take the elevator down. I don't know why that was showing up, because that was supposed to be hidden on my overlay to be 100% with you. How are you doing, by the way? God, chat, I'm so tired lately. But that's not going to stop me from making kick-ass content now. So it looks like the boat is like maybe one layer too low. It was printed on the glass in the upstairs part of this room. I don't want to go back up there. That's going to cost me precious steps, which I'm already wasting. I'm also just somewhat curious. I believe there's maybe some sort of tool. There's a few passageways on the estate that are stuffed up with rocks, and I'm wondering if there's ever going to be a way to remove them. But I want to take that boat. I feel like I've dismissed the boat for a while. I've always said, why am I going down here? I've always said that the boat doesn't seem like it's that useful, like what's even the point in going for it, but it's begun to like creep into my back of my brain here that I may very well in fact want the boat, and I just don't know why yet. Like this, for instance. Maybe I could get rid of that somehow. Do you guys think? There's no point in going in there. God, they put step countdowns in the weirdest fucking spots down here, I swear. I don't even know which one I tripped just then. The precipice is so big. This is a step, I think, getting in the elevator. Apparently not. 3 streams since last archipelago. Oh, yeah. Day off tomorrow? You have a day off tomorrow? How? What's tomorrow? Oh, a day off? You know what, Duck? I didn't think about it that way. You're probably right. All right, now that I've burned like a billion steps, let's see if we get what we get here. Trading post could be full of shit again. Oh, I'll take the special items this time. Ah, Rosh Hashanah. Okay, a battery. There's definitely more shit I can make with the battery. I just don't know what it is. I'll take the sledgehammer as well. I need to figure out what else to make with the battery, because there's 3 things you can make with the battery. The only thing I've made with it so far is the power hammer, and the power hammer is incredibly strong. So if that trend is going to keep up with other things that I find to use the battery for, you know what I mean? Treasure map. I don't really have a book I need to rent here. I've already seen all of them. I already have screenshots of all of them. I could have the chapel feed the hog a little bit. I don't really like any of these. I'll just take chapel, I guess. Yes, feed the hog. I'm gonna pop off its showroom one day. I'll take den. And then let's put something here. I'll take a commissary. I already have some items. You could get a shovel as well. Shovel is just good to have, typically. And we'll take guy's bedroom because this is a dead end no matter what. No tomb, unfortunately, but some dice. Good to have, 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 good to have. Anything else I want here? Just magnifying glass and gems. I mean, I could take the magnifying glass in case I encounter a new document, but I doubt. Oh, I'm in the library. I want to go to the den. Yeah, pay another coin to the hog, dude. I'm gonna redraw this. I'd rather be able to go south here, really. East Wing Hall, couldn't ask for anything better than that. Kennel. Pet the dog. No dig spots in here today. Still no idea what that means. I guess Solarium is okay? I don't know what the commonality of Workshop is, but I think it's worth getting Solarium. That'll help us out on that, to that end. I'll take the parlor. It's been a while since we have to think through one of these. The gems are not in the black box. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. Isn't this just like a non-statement? Well, no, it has to be... Okay. Consider this statement is false, then the black box is true, and if this is true, then the black box is true. The gems are in the white box. So I think the gems are in the white box. Do you guys think I could light this? Hold on, I should try lighting that. I'm retracing my steps through this chapel an awful lot. I mean, the parlor is connected to the Great Hall, so in theory I could go up again without going through there, but it's a longer route. I don't know if I really want to. I think if I get the key to the ladyships thing again, I should put that in the coat check. Let's see if we can make fire in here. Guess not. Shit. What if one of these lamps is like that thing in the drawing room, dude? I don't know if there's more of those. I won't fuck around with too many more keys in here for the time being. Let's just go back up here. Music room seems pretty good. Observatory seems pretty good. If I get 2 trunks in the foyer, I do have a hammer for them. And I do get 2 trunks in the entrance hall. Nice. I could take Cloister of Draxus, actually. It gives me a lot of rerolls. What do I want this day, though? I guess I want a pump room? Kinda. I can draft from the hallway to avoid one of the dead ends. I get a lot of dig spots in here. It might be worth doing. It's a cool-ass room. That's the thing. Now all the doors in here are unlocked. I hear the dog barking. I was talking about this on Discord earlier, chat. I don't understand why people get all like their panties in a twist when you like an anime that isn't obscure enough for their tastes. Garage seems like a good pick here. Get some keys out of it. I would like a workshop. I can use these rerolls to try to force workshop again. We'll definitely draft north of here. More keys, or more steps. More steps seems best. I won't draft here yet. I'll go through passageway to draft. Chat, keep your spirit strong and read chat. What? There's nothing in chat to read, buddy. Chat, keep your spirit strong, though. What's up, Redseye? How's it going? This door is locked. Okay, well, it won't be locked on the cloister, but this will also be a dead end from there, which is not the end of the world. Let's see what else I get over here. Vault. I have exactly 2 hallways, not even close. Double my keys, though, is kind of hype. I don't really have any use for any of these. I might redraw just because I have so many. I'll take study. Still don't know how I'm supposed to derive a date from this room. I have genuinely no idea. There's no small gates to count in here. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. LTDRN. LTDRN. Craft raft, draft raft, CDSR. Thursday. All the rooms of the house. Signs. How do you get a date from this though, dude? Like, what the hell? This photo is empty. Is it today's date? Day 68? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck day it is. If we started on November 7th, day 68 is like sometime in December, but I don't think it would be today's date. There's a queen in here. That's good to know. I think I already have that. All of the picture frames in here are empty except for the art. The ceiling kind of looks like a number pad, but it doesn't have like any information on it. You had a guy in high school once try to tell you that you weren't watching anime for the plot. That's crazy. What were you watching it for? Like, I think the notion that if like your favorite of something isn't obscure enough, like it's kind of applicable. Like if someone's only seen like 2 or 3 like games or something, and they're like, oh yeah, well, Candy Crush is my favorite. It's like, okay, well, you really don't play a lot of games if Candy Crush is your favorite one. But like, I don't know. You were watching for the plot? No, but what did they think you were watching for? Sorry, D8. Day 8? Day 8? D8? Day 8? Day 8 would be, if day 1 is November 7th, day 2 is November 8th, day 3 is November 9th, day 4 is November 10th, day 5 is November 11th, day 6th is November 12th, day 7th is November 13th, and day 8 is November 14th? This is insane if it's real. Fuck. Did I count that right? Let's try 11/12 and 11/13. Oh wait, I didn't hit enter. Damn. 12, enter. Well, that's what I was curious about. Like, what would he suppose? I just heard like footsteps, dude, that weren't mine. What the fuck was that? Candle? Candle? Can I light it with my funny candle thing? Maybe it was my footsteps, dude. That was terrifying. This was actually a horror game for a second for me. So, massive reroll synergy today, which is great. We've got key card, which is great. I'll take the gift shop because there's some permanent upgrades I don't have that I would like to get from here. Like the swim trunks, the lunchbox. Fuck it, I'll get the t-shirt. Smile and nod and lead as soon as possible. Real. No, you're right. I must watch it for some other secret reason that I won't tell you. Oh, there's a treasure map here. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to that. I think this just gives me 1 billion gems though, which is not that good. Yeah, guys, I watch anime for the clout. It's just to say I did. So, like, I can walk in and be like, oh, Assassination Classroom? Yeah, I saw it. Didn't really do anything for me, though. Oh, 25 coins and 3 gem. Nothing. Gem. Mailroom is quite good, but it makes it so that I only have 1 more room I can draft. Dining room is better for that reason. It's a shame about mailroom, though. I would take it. It's 10 steps for free. It's crazy that there's this many candles in here, and I can light none of them, by the way. This is like the most you can light something on fire here bait I've ever fucking seen. Like, let's be real. Let's be real. You should howler be able to make fire in this room. Treasure trove is quite good. And we get another thing in here. No lightable candles in here, dude, as well. Hold on, but what about this cannon? Do these cannons have fuses? I can light fuses. Okay, I guess not. Keep track of these. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Oh no, are these talking about the reservoir? I already know about that. I already found that. I already figured that out. Damn it. Dude, would they give me another, like, one of these bonus hints for something that I don't know? Like, let's be real. Whoa. World's biggest sticky note. Like, I need it to give me hints for some of the safes I haven't figured out yet, you know? I don't even know where some of them are, I'm pretty sure. But, like, the safe that I just spent another 10 minutes walking around aimlessly to try to get, like, maybe that you could tell me more about? I don't know. Fuck. I've gotten so many hints for stuff that I've already solved. We will redraw here. Rotunda's alright. I've got plenty of gems. Let's see if I can get a workshop here, maybe. It won't connect to anything, but I do just want to make more shit. I mean, vestibule's quite good. It's not that good, though. I could take servants' quarters. I still don't know if that's true or not, if there's 12 major keys. I'd love to see workshop. I am filling up the estate a lot today, so it's possible I'll get it. I don't want the boudoir because it blocks me off from those 3 rooms over there. In fact, all right, let's see if I can enter the dark room from the south. Yeah. Now, I do wish I had a breaker box for this. Dining room just popped. I'll take this. Pretty much exactly what I wanted. I just want to commit a little arson. A little arson never hurt anyone, chat. Like, let's be real. I could go classroom and try to get workshop from here. Oh yeah, I would actually get, because I would get a few rerolls from classroom. I could also take office and I'd be able to solve chess again, but I don't hate the chess I currently have. The armory is a really good room. Yeah, I'll key this door. Fake arson fan? Oh, workshop. I didn't even have to reroll a single time. Lockpick kit. All right. All right, what can I make with a shovel? Shovel and compass. Dowsing rod. Can I make anything else with a shovel? Shovel and battery. Shovel and battery and what? I am curious what the dowsing rod does. But it doesn't look like it would let me dig, and I like digging. I'll make it. Fuck it. What can possibly go wrong? I have to know what it does. What if it does something cool? While drafting, dowsing rod points toward rooms that may contain more items than usual. Well, that doesn't sound incredibly useful at this stage of the game. I guess we could use it to pick from the draft room. Could I make anything else with anything else in my inventory while I'm still thinking about it? Sledgehammer, battery pack, we already know what that does. Magnifying glass battery pack? Battery pack. Hold on, we have something that tells us what we can actually use in recipes, don't we? We have some shit. We have some shit, I know. Send his ass to the cemetery? Devin likes digging? Listen, listen. Okay, hold on. How many safes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all 8. We know all of them. We need the code for the mini safe and the study, neither of which I have any fucking idea. Major keys, we also have found 8, but I don't have any reason to believe there's 4 more. What was I just talking about? What room am I even in, dude? Workshop. Yeah, so there's this book about items. One of the architectural digests. One contraption. There's a magnifying glass in a contraption. There's a mystery item that's in a contraption. Lockpick kit is an item in a contraption. Compass is in 2. Sledgehammer is in 1. Shovel is in 3, dude. There's better shit we can make with shovel. For sure. Battery pack is also in some more. Oh shit, if I click on it that way, it doesn't do the thing. Sorry about that. Let's just get rid of that way. There we go. What else can we make with... Okay, we've made the only crafting recipe that involves a sledgehammer. Lockpick kit. Okay, clearly we just don't have anything else that we can fuck around with. Alright, let's get back to the dark room. Antechamber doesn't have anything worthwhile for me today. We'll pick whatever room gets doused. Assuming that's how it works. Sure. Oh, fuck. Alright, well... That's rough, buddy. Any items to be spoke of? So no items. So I got fucked on the dowsing rod front as well, and now I have to deal with archives. I might just cut my losses and take mailroom at this point. This has been a kind of a bust of a day. Is this coupon book one of my contraption items? That's Denny Ravane getting fired. Push 3 up after 9. We already knew about that shit. Dude, rip. This sucks ass. What the hell? I'm never gonna get boat at this rate. Also, I'm increasingly convinced that there are no more candles to light. Like, I feel like I've maybe exhausted the uses of the thing. Damn, dude. Oh yeah, okay, good. Confirmed, cannot dig with the dowsing rod. I will get put the thing, I will put the thing back, the candle lighter back in the coat check again, just because I don't have anything that is particularly better than that. I guess I could take this the thing again. I don't know. Damn, dude, what a rough day. I've not seen any of those candlesticks though for an hour, even ever since I like did all that exploration in the tomb. At least I know exactly what items I need to combine to make it now. All those gems as well. Anyway. We also need to reach grade 9 still. I mean, there's lots of stuff that we have yet to do that I would like to get done. We apparently spread gems. Oh, the patio spreads gems in every green room. So I just have a shitload of gems that I don't get to take tomorrow. 3, 4. I could check the battery pack, perhaps. If I'm giving up on the torch. I'm gonna check the battery pack. I think it's time to start committing to finding new items. I will, of course, release the battery pack from my custody in the event that I get the diary key, because that's the next thing I'm interested in. I think there's no more candles. I think there's no more. And if there are more, I'll just have to make another thing. Also, I never solved this, but there's no real need to now. I'll solve it anyway, because I'm smart and cool. But that's 18, which is 18. That is 4 plus 3, which is 7, times 3, which is 21, reversed is 12. 13 plus 10 is 23, reversed is 32, minus 20 is 12, plus 9 is 21, reversed is 12. 1 plus 2 is 3. times 7 is 21. Minus 5 is 16, reversed is 61. Minus 10 is 51, reversed is 15. Yeah, look at all these keys I had. I could have... I don't know. This was like a shit day. It's unfortunate. Sometimes you have these. I think tomorrow I go to the outer room first. I want to get classrooms. I want to get tomb and get the key and put it in a coat check. So there's no reason that I should be cooking the outer room. He's no Mitch. That's true. I could never be him, dude. Mitch Digger is a prodigy. Oh yeah, I got another package. 4 gems, no keys. Big money. Brass compass, gems, keys. Oh, keys. All right, hold on. Nuance. Nuance is green. That seems important to note. Nuance is green. So of Nuance, it probably has the green border. Let's see what the green border is. Let me just check in on that real quick. Oh God, all right, there we go. Nuance has the green border. What else might I know about Nuance? Okay, let's look what color the green is. Green is like the little like stripes along, and then my sigils up here don't really have that anywhere. So I guess I don't know anything about Nuance yet. I clicked wrong again. Green is not a nuanced color? What do you mean? There's so many different green. It's one of the most nuanced colors there is. I will take Schoolhouse. Items in here? Sometimes there are. Within a timely manner. Herbie. Does that E look like a 6? Not really at any conceivable angle, so I guess not. What if that B is meant to be a 13? HER 13. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. But I've abandoned making sense at this point, dude. I had to count gates in that other room. I never would have thought of that if it wasn't like handed to me on a silver platter. 38 years. Timely manner. Why does it say a timely manner in little text on the... Okay. We're going full classroom today. We're going full classroom. We're graduating school today. What the fuck room is that? I've never been up there. That's the clock tower. I've been in there. What the hell is that? Is that a room I can access? If it is, it's a found floor plan. Alright, Schoolhouse arc today. We're drafting classrooms out our ass. And it's great because they don't cost any gems for your boy. I'll take the observatory. It's a good thing. Classroom. Check for more tiny text on the blackboards while I'm doing this, actually. Not seeing any here. Classroom. I have done this into a corner many a time, so I have to be a little careful here. Classroom. Tiny blackboard text in here? Any tiny blackboard text in here? I can take security here. So let's set the security a little to high since I do have a key card today. Oops. Let's keep going this way at first. Oh man. Boiler room. I mean, this is synergy with the mechanarium, but also classroom. I'll take boiler and then I'll take classroom again if I see it on the other end of here. We do need to turn it on, but that's no big deal because we can just... Oh, what? Oh, this is open. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll take classroom. Grade 4. I'll redraw. Conference room is great. I'm gonna head back actually. I'm gonna head back and because I can just have like a bunch of dead space to fill with classrooms at the bottom there. No actual redraws, which is a shame, but if I just take darkroom here, there's no reason to enter it or draft from it because I can still just draft north from security. We'll just ignore the darkroom and take armory because the armory is fucking goated. All right, we're going back to the entrance hall. Well, hold on. Maybe I should visit the foundation and then from there I can get to the entrance hall and save some steps. Yeah, why shouldn't I after all? No reason not to. Break room is cracked. Courtyard is probably better choice just to keep traversability. I really don't want to miss out on break room though. I'll take break room. It's too good to skip break room. It's such a good room. You get keys in here, and then you also get the free key card for the next day. 10. Is that a third of 9? 3? Okay, a third of 20. That doesn't quite make sense. Maybe it's the square root, but there's no 20 isn't a perfect square either. 20 divided by 3 is times 3 is 20. 15 divided by 3 is 5, times 3 is 15. Okay. Weird, new math unlocked. We don't have shovel today, right? Yeah, no. All right, let's go down here. We're gonna go back in through the entrance hall. I think we might be able to do classrooms today. Like, it's feeling real. I feel like we might be able to graduate school today. Now, I don't actually know if that does us any good, because it's really difficult to do. You need to draft 9 classrooms in the same day, and you don't even have classroom right off the bat either. The pool is good because I want to get the pump room, so I will take it. But I should be watching my gem total now. Let's see what's north. Can I get a classroom? Ugh, not at a great facing direction, but not the worst thing in the world either. I could take Geist bedroom instead. I did just dilute my pool as well, I'm realizing. The rerolls are nice, though. Cloister of Draxus would be a welcome addition today. Oh my god. Swim trunks. Is that what I bought? But I can't get them without a pump room. Interesting. Classroom? Conservatory is quite good. Parlor is quite good. I will take Parlor today. Conservatory has not popped off for me the last few times I've had it. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Both of these statements are false. It's like a paradox if it's true. Right? Both of these statements are false. It creates a paradox. So this must be false. Both of these statements are false is false. So that means the statement on the white box is false. Meaning the gems are not in the white, are not in the blue box, not in the black box, they're in the white box. Finally graduated? Yeah, I only got held back 6 times. Well, this has not been very helpful on my classroom conquest, I must say. But, you know. Doesn't this like look like one of those things where it says a different number depending on what orientation you look at it? I don't see any numbers in it. But that kind of looks like a 9, and that kind of looks like a 5. That's such a stretch. Even for this game, that's a stretch. I mean, it's as good a place as any for a storeroom in it. I'll take the bacon and eggs. Ugh, I need more, why am I going back in there? Why am I back in here to begin with? I just need to go back through the pool to the entrance hall. Oh, those are the swim trunks. Swim trunks. Last 6 times didn't count. That's true. Go back up to the foundation. How many classrooms do we have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually kind of a disappointing quantity, I won't lie. I would like to have far more than 4. We need 9 in the same day. 9 classrooms. Only then will the Dark Lord's resurrection truly be completed. Nine classrooms. But little did they know, a 9th classroom was drafted. Unbeknownst to them all. All right, let's go this way from Foundation because it's free. Courtyard is quite good, gives me more opportunities to get classrooms. Gems galore, a sledgehammer, which I could use in the pool if I drain it. I will also take a pump room because the boat is my stated mission of the day. Classroom. Yes. Dear. S.A. I don't think there couldn't be. Also, every 8 in this game has been sideways thus far. Let's redraw for another classroom, perhaps. There we go. 5, 6. I mean, I should be able to just force classrooms using the redraw system if I think about it. The question is, what angle will the next classroom take? It looks like you always enter and then you turn left. No, wait, because I entered and turned right, then I entered and turned left. So I don't actually know. Right, left, right. Left, right, left. So this one, the next classroom I draft will probably send me up if I draft it from here. Which is fine, but I will then want to go back to the courtyard and the armory. Oh, that's the slide. Okay. I will use a key here. Morning room is quite good. I'll just keep drafting for classroom though. That's like my goal of the day. Of course, they would get rarer as I go since there's less of them in the pool. I'll take aquarium. So I'm down to my last redraw. I'll reroll this. Corridor is quite good here. See if I can get a classroom here. That would be awesome. Classroom. Freezer is an interesting option. I could reroll again to try to get a 3-way, like a hallway, a West Wing hall. I might take library here. If I get classroom, I'll take it. If I get workshop, I'll take it. Coupon book. Classroom. Yeah, I'll take it. Get the apple. Gem. I'll take commissary. I'll take the shovel. That's a good one. I do have shovel and I do have the battery and the coat check. Gallery is interesting, but I will take classroom. I should be able to, hopefully I can force another classroom from in here. This is grade 8, so I literally just need one more classroom. This, though, I'm actually quite bad at. Arajan. I learned this. I'm very bad at this, so hopefully that is not on the test. Show me classroom. There it is. Yeah, fuck it. What else am I gonna do? Final exam. Please take a seat. "30 minutes! Okay, your exam has begun. You now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered on the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam and you may use your notes to retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. As you've completed your exam, it will be graded remotely and the results will be sent to you the following day." Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork, and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Tanner Fork, Trinsdale. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Oh my god. What color is most often associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A shop in Arch Aries, a greenhouse. Oh. Fenris is red. A shop in Arch Aries would be yellow. A greenhouse in Corusera, a bedroom in Araja. Fuck. What color is the fruit that gives you plus 3 steps when consumed? Yellow. A greenhouse in Coruscaria. We decided that green was not that earlier today. Holy shit. Good thing I looked at that fucking postage stamp. What the hell? Okay, following 5 minus 5 times 2 is 0. 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3. Times 5 is 3 times 5 is 15. Plus 1 is 16, minus 5 is 11. Solve the following problems. 10 times 4 is 40, divided by 5 is fuck, what's 40 divided by 5? 8. 8 minus 4 is 4. 1 minus 4 is negative 3, times 2 is negative 6, plus 7 is 1. 3 minus 4 is negative 1, times 8 is negative 8. Minus 2 is negative 10. Plus 5 is negative 5. 3 minus 4 is negative 1. Times 8 is negative 8. Minus 2 is negative 10. Plus 5. Oh, divided by 2. Negative 8 divided by 2 is negative 4. Plus 5 is 1. Which element on the periodic table is represented by C? That's carbon. Which element periodic table is directly below helium? Not hydrogen. I think it might be neon. I can double check on that though. Which of the following is not a real element found in the periodic table? Mount Holly. LL. There's no fucking way LL is on the periodic table, right? Can I change my answer on these? I can't. I should have noticed that. All right, hold on. Let's go figure out what's below. What am I doing? All right, hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. There's no point in walking through the classrooms. I should just look at. Well, no, I don't know where the periodic table. Oh fuck. No, I should go back. I should not do this. This is not. I should just look up a periodic table. I should just Google it. I'm almost certain LL is the correct answer. Below helium is neon, I was correct. And there does not appear to be an LL. There is an MT. I don't see HO anywhere, but there's a lot of these. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol Ag? That's silver? Correct. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Uranium could, carbon could, radon. Isn't that radon like R or RA? It'd be pretty radioactive, right? So it's probably somewhere down here. Chlorine is Cl. So it could be, by process of elimination, it must be radon. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Which small body of water? Oh no. Wait, Fen, Morning Bay. Morning Bay. Oh my god, I have a screenshot of that shit. That's crazy. Morning Bay. How many cities in Fenris are larger than Reddington? Fen and Oris. I think that's 2. Which of the following realms is not near Fenris? Nuance? Probably? I mean, Nuance is kind of close. This is where, so any... Korosika is pretty far. Morajai is pretty far. I would say Korosika. Though if it's a globe model, it's probably a lot closer. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Aries? Arch Aries is north. It's looking like it's the mountains. Looking like the mountains is that one. What realm is directly north of Araja? That's Fen, right? No, hold on. Araja, no, yeah, Araja is south of Orinda Aries, which is Fen. That's the Pentagon. So this is Araja. Fenris. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Oris, Orinda Aries. Mount Holly, Reddington, Fenris. That sounds correct. That's what the red flag is about. Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Hay bale and mug of ale. Birds and bookstore, wings and honey. Bale and ale would be the best. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Pry was there, Flan was there, Bride was there, Jungle was not. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Oh. How close am I to the entrance hall? I mean, that's just the foundation away. But, I don't think... Real Eyes. Real Eyes could be there. Oh god, what is that? What is that? That's Arindia and Arinda. Right? I think it's I. I think it's I. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fenris? I think that's Prince Learson or General Teskin. In which era were railways of Fenris destroyed? 6th of October. Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Oh, so this was the first crowned ruler. It must have been the 5th era, right? So I'm gonna say Prince Learson. It wasn't the 5th era? Wait, when the fuck was it destroyed then? Why would they have been destroyed? In which era were the railways of Fenris destroyed? They were built in the 3rd era. Maybe the 6th era? I don't know. Wait, what's a Jera? Jera is the 1st era. I guess 6th era, because it has to have been destroyed after it was built. How long did the War of the 5th era last? 22 years, 22 years. Okay, most of the students agree it was 22 years, so I'll say that. What is the first capital city of Fenris? Grand City of Fen. I think Grand City of Fen would make the most sense, wouldn't it? If we assume they all got that question wrong. Let's say Grand City of Fen. Which realm gifted Fenris a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? There was a dirigible on the Nuance postage stamps. We're going to say Nuance. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? Morning Bay. It's right at Morning Bay. Morning Bay is near the Royal Museum. So we're going to say Royal Museum. Oh god, I still don't know what these Pepsi logos mean. Solve the following problems. 6 squared is 36. 3 squared... Negative 3 squared is 9. Minus 3 is 6. 21. 4 squared is 16. Plus 5 is 21. Times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41. Reversed is 14. Is this divided by... Like, this could be divided into sections. Hold on. Let's see if that checks out with what we see on the worksheets. What? No, this doesn't make any sense at all. 21.7 equals 22? How do we all agree on this? $21.7. Round to the nearest 1, round to the nearest 10. $60 minus... Round to the nearest what? 100? Oh, I don't know. $11 divided by 3 is shit. It must have to do with rounding. That's 3.6. So that would be 4 or 3? $21 rounds up to 22 here, rounds up to 22 here. This rounds down to 20, which is like rounding down to the nearest 10th, the nearest multiple of 10. This would be like rounding to the nearest multiple of 100, which would be 100, or the nearest multiple of 50, which would be 50. I don't know. Or the nearest multiple of 20. I think that based on the 22 thing, this has to be 4. And I would say 100 is just equal to itself here. Oh wait, no. Okay, well I fucked up. What is the Arajan word for house? Aj house, edge, hue. Hue means house, I know that. That's in our notes here. Hue is house. What does Nev Yait mean in Arajan? I think Nev is new? Nev means new, and Yate means gate, new gate. The phrase Traveline can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of the phrase? Tre, Eve, NLE. Tre means tree, I'm pretty sure. Oh, of course it's not on here. I don't say, oh wait, try is tree. So VE, we're looking at VE. VEN, the end of. Tree and lack of myself. No, IT. Tree. No, tree and lack of my. That old tree is not owned by me. I cannot see the tree chart. That doesn't make any sense. I am not a whole. I think it's this one. How would you say the following phrase in Arajan? You have a very, very long name. We're looking at Jor and Jor, and UL. UL, Ra, Joram. What does Ra mean? God, I'm running out of time, dude. Ra, 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 ra. It's gotta be this one. How would you tell an Arajan, count me out? Arajanai le. Using the provided Arajan terms for cardinal directions above, which would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? In, et, is. Ajin et over tree. Oh, of tree. Et tree. I think it's this one. I'm running low on time here, man. Oh wait, this is the last page. In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Ageran scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. Oh. Eight super squared. Sideways? Could it mean sideways? No, how would it? How could it? Rotated? 8? I don't know, dude. Real eyes. It's like one of those things. I think it's real eyes. I'm just gonna say that for now. Ruminate? Don't talk to me about ruminate right now, dude. Luigi house, Buddit mansion. Sam left his house at 6 a.m., drove 5 hours west, and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork, which I still don't know where the fucking Tanner Fork is, but apparently that's real. Apparently that's real. Tanner Fork is real. Count all stops along the way. Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork. West. Oh, fuck. Drove. Five hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. Trinsdale. Where the fuck is Trinsdale? Gulf of Trees. Trinsdale. Trinsdale? There's just not enough information here to tell much of anything. And the worksheets aren't very helpful either, to be honest. They wouldn't have been black. Let's say yellow. And if he drove 5 hours west. Probably not Oris. Let's say Araja. I think that's all the answers. I could take screenshots of this all. Have I answered everything? Am I missing something? Which appears, oh, neon. I already, oh God. I must have gotten all the math questions with the things wrong. I wonder what a passing score is. In or et is. That seems helpful. Let's paste that near our notes on language. To north. North to new futures. Toward north. What's a passing score on this exam? Maybe I just keep retaking it until I get it right. That's gonna be fucked up, actually. Fucked if true. Well, I can redraw infinity times. Do I care to? I could just take Fourier. Actually, I probably should have used all the redraws. I should have redrawn until I got Pump Room. Oh well. You think that's what it was referring to? Possibly, but like how would I have possibly answered that on given the form I was shown? I'll take sauna here, actually. Just give me hella steps tomorrow. I'm so curious how I did on the exam. I'm sure I did shit. Like, I'm sure it's awful. They're gonna be like, fucking guards, kill this guy. But, you know, man can dream. Anything better than... I guess I'll take office because I don't care about the antechamber today. We'll spread money. There's not much of a point in spreading money. I mean, I could get the Swimbird plush if I get enough money, but I don't think I will. I'll spread the gold, though. Gem. Yeah, naturally. All right, let's go back. Like, I just have no idea what those Pepsi-ass symbols mean. It is not communicated to me anywhere. No keys in here. Where the fuck was, Oh, maybe down here. You don't want to walk to your computer to resub, that's fair. This doesn't make any fucking sense to me, dude. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. All of the letters are accounted for. A squared B minus 3 squared. Like parenthesis? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. This person sucks at... It would help if the students were better at math. Let's be real. They know what the symbols fucking mean. I don't. Like, is the dartboard ever going to tutorialize me this shit? Or am I just going to be trapped in the dark forever with it? Oh, why am I in the commissary? Let's go this way. I fear that the threshold for success is 100%. Like, that is what I am dreading right now. Shit. You wouldn't be locked too, would you? Okay. Locker room. That's great for my current needs. Alright, let's go to conference room now. Which is right here. It's right here. Like, I thought the dartboard might tutorialize me on that shit eventually, but it never has. I clearly am not, like, nearly learned enough on the history and geography of this Earth. But I don't know what other information I could find that might help me on that sort of front. Here's the geography classroom. This was helpful, but not helpful enough. This is just old-ass maps. I need like I need more information. I need to see a map like a little more recent than this. And I don't think there is one in the library either. Did I see anything else in this room that looks like it might go somewhere else? I don't think so. Alright, let's head back to courtyard. That's our only way out. And we only get 2 rooms from there. And in the office, of course. (17653) 213. I am not feeling like a guy that just passed his final exam. I mean, sure, attic, fuck it. What you got for me? Did I have a workshop today? No. Right below the antechamber. Do I have that today? I do. Not that it's gonna be that useful, though. To be honest, there's not really anything to use items for left today. Oh, I guess let's go up to the office, though. I'm gonna drop by the library and get the censored copy of that book so I can get screenshots of that so that I can see like what the Red Guard like rewrote history as. It might have some information that's like been changed, like modified to be more accurate for what the Mount Holly School thinks it should be. Ugh. I need to watch like Dora the Explorer for goddamn Arajan, dude. Uh-oh. The boat only speaks Arajan. This is literally the equivalent of, based on geography, we're living in Fenris, which is the country directly north of Araja. This is like literally being in the US learning Spanish. Like that's actual what we're doing. Our neighbors to the south. That's a lot of money. It's in fact, if I get just a little bit more, I can buy out the gift shop. Now I can officially buy out the gift shop. Let's unlock this. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. It's a red memo written in by hand. So it's true. If this only gives me hints for that puzzle I've already solved, I'm gonna be a little cross, I won't lie. Key. Key. Hallway doors are unlocked today. Now I don't have anything to do in a locksmith, so let's just head back to break room and call it. Nothing else we're doing today. Damn. Okay, well, I got to take the final exam. I still haven't seen the stupid pump room in a year. But oh well. I'm gonna have to retake my final, dude. I hate to think about that. Oh, should I take screenshots of all the pages? You know what? I will go back in the VOD and take screenshots of all the pages. I don't want to do that in front of chat. It's embarrassing. Why am I in the library? I need to go through the courtyard. Foundation, break room. Oh, car key. I have garage? No. Do I have this yet? Grotto? I have this, right? Locker room is here. Yeah, I've got all this shit. Grotto? Where is room 46? Connection, theorized possible locations, north of the antechamber, below the foundation. Full house, room 45 rooms, plus bunk room. Secret door and tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring, leaning towards this. Grotto. Doesn't make a ton of sense to me. If there's any information to be derived from there, I don't know what it is. I think there might be, but maybe it's information I was supposed to have used. Delicious orange. DV, but you would resub though, right? Dude, there's so many lockers in here, you would never open all of them. This isn't gonna do me any good. And the rest are, of course, locked. Let's go buy out the gift shop since I'm rich. Oh, I do not have the gift shop on this floor plan. Let's go to the armory then. I could power the dark room using this as well. I don't know that it is of much import. Oh wait, I can't use this to get to the dark room. I just have to go through security. The armory. Okay. Are we out of axe? The axe isn't here. Can light candles and ignite fuses. They took away the axe, dude. That's fucked up. That is so fucked up if you think about it. Like that's genuinely that's just fucked. Like it's uncool. They removed the axe. That was the coolest thing in the game. Well, maybe I should take armory out of my pool now. If it's gonna be that way. But the good news is I no longer have any issue with oh wait, I want to end my day here. You can see the little sigils I've got solved at the bottom of the screen as well. All right, let's update our to-do list because we've done some things. I wonder if I'll ever see Axe again or if I burned all the uses. My exam results. Oh God. Color 75%, math 100%, science 100%, geography 86%, art 100%, history 67%, algebra 71%, Arajan 83%, B. %75% on color is interesting. I definitely need to screen cap my results. And then I'll need to go back into the lot and screen cap every page, of course. I hope that the rest of my found floor plans aren't blue, because I'm not going to have space for them. Buh. Well, not terrible for the first attempt. And that does nothing, I guess. Nothing. We're gonna try to code check this key. Now that I know I can get a torch at any time from the armory, I care considerably less about the other thing that does the exact same shit. Somewhere there's a table with money on it. We should absolutely take conference room today if we get the option, so we don't have to keep coming back out here. But this is also a good day to get boat, because if I get boat today, then I have instant access to enter the boat. Oh. Forgot about these. Ivory dice. Where's the money table, dude? There's a money table in here somewhere. This one? No. Just the tomb of the late Baron. There it is. That must be the money table. I don't know why they had to make this place such a labyrinth, dude. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and crack this open as well, just in case. So I'm not kicking myself for it later. Exit, 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 exit. It's like somewhere around here, right? There we go. All right, yeah, we're gonna want a conference room today. We don't want to go back down there if we can't, and if we can help it, unless we get boat. Dude, Cloister of Draxus was such a sound decision. Oh my god, they've crossed out Arinda Ares. There could be some sort of pattern in the censored words, so I feel like I should take screenshots. Bon Margle has to be a fucking like anagram for something. That's such a weird ass name. Let's go ahead into our book collection. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen. No longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Yeah, it's a completely different meaning. By the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. They're trying to erase that this place used to be Arindia Eris or something. Is that not fascinating? Magic and the poetry of the old tongue is censored. I can just cover the images. There's no... The image is going to be in the censored version as well. Although in this case, I shouldn't cover the image because I didn't take a screenshot of it, okay? The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Yeah. They don't want you to know that that's not Fenris. They... Whoa. Bad button. Bad touch. Put this up here. We have to keep our eye out on the revisionist history, dude. That might have been what we were tested on. For all we know. Was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was often seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing. A sight that shocked not only the gentry of the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. So they're fucking shitting on King Desolate III. Orinda Ares is, of course, censored out. He was a king who was often seen drinking. That's crazy, actually. Redguard. Bon Margle. Isn't that such a weird fucking name? I'm just gonna paste this up here. Desolate was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to moving castle and court behind. The people, we made this move, leaving castle and court behind. People were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to become unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Wow. It's real. I didn't realize that if you just don't, like, it's not like it's censored. If you just read it as if there's no, like, censors at all, they're, like, it really is revisionist history. Oh, shit. Is therefore surprised to know when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. No one, when he made the decision to move, leaving castle and court behind, just left them behind. These voices planted the seed. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to become becoming of his tea? Is there any other letters like that I've seen? There's another T there, another T. Apparently they didn't care if we saw the letter T. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, this declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters. What sort of number? A surprising number of supporters. Desolates 4 shared little of his virtues. Shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. They don't want to know that the other had a good name. The self-proclaimed is censored out. Naturally, in his old age, surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest of the western city of Fen. Holy fuck! This is it's crazy. It's crazy. It's a completely different history. The question is this what we were being tested on? The current era. They added a page. They added a page. This isn't in the other copy. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. That's why these aren't censored at all. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of all the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Archeries and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easily. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, in the end, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. This is new. This is inserted. Whoever was revising this shit felt it important to include these pages. The current era. Today the realms, we all share a common past. This doesn't look like it's as heavily edited, but I'll take a screenshot anyway, and then that's just completely fucking blacked out on the last page, so. This is crazy. They didn't want us to know, and as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future, a future literally are not defined by the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. Wow. Wow. Dude, all right, well, that's crazy. I don't really want Chamber of Mirrors, let's be real. It just dilutes my draft pool, like, a lot. Yeah, sure, I'll take the break room into Dead End. Do I have an outer room yet? I have 2. Yeah. Looking for Coat Check and Ladyship. 7 equals 7. 18 divided by 3 is 6. 20 minus 30 divided by 3 is 10. Ugh. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 6 is 12. Reversed is 21. Minus 6, 15. Fuck. Well, that's not right. 7, 6, 10. Okay, 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12. 12 reversed is 21. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Oh, 2019, 19. 6 minus 21 minus 2. I'm silly. Keys desperately needed. Beep. And let's see if we can get a dead end here. Geist bedroom. Extra good because we have the tomb on our estate. Hella rerolls. Yo, what up, Geist? And Babbage. Click. I'll take pantry. I do have key card, yes? Okay, I do. Coat check, I do want. Do I want it here? I'm gonna take conference room, see if I will hopefully draw coat check again. It is not that uncommon a floor plan. Now I'm testing fate. I'll take it. I'll take it. Or check the key if we don't get to use it today. We want to draft south on the west wing today, so let's avoid the west wing as long as we can. Just not go near it. Den seems good. Lots of connectivity. But we will hold east from here. I'm not really willing to lose the random inventory item because it could be the diary key. And the key card is also a really good item, so. Guess East Wing Hall here. Keep my options open. I do want to make it to Foundation, obviously. Security will help me to that end. Let's change up the security level, crank it. Oh, we'll definitely take pool because that's going to help us towards our boat-related goals. I don't hate bedroom here. Maybe I should have redrawn. I've got a lot of die to work with. I was hoping I would find an item in here, not gonna lie. That's okay. Let's go. Let's go north from the pool. We'll use our rerolls to help us get her ladyship's chamber on the west wing. Don't hate the music room or the parlor. I'll take the parlor even though I'm not low on gems. There are 2 statements on this box. They are both false. So this is not either the one of the, okay, of the remaining 2 boxes, one is always true statements and one is always false statements. Because there are 2 statements on this box is true and they are both false is false. So one box contains only true statements and one box contains only false statements, and since this contains one of each, it must be the other 2. There are 2 statements on this box, true. So this statement being true means the other one is also true. The gems are in a box with no true statements, which must be the black box. There are 2 statements on this box, so it's this one. This box has no true statements, it has only false statements. And I knew that before I even read it. Yeesh, low on keys though, that's rough. Oh, but locker room. Locker room plus conference room. That kind of just solves my key problems right there. Not really stoked about any of these. I'd optimally be going north here, which I can do with commissary, so I'll take it. And we'll go ahead and buy that shovel. We'll come back and maybe buy a key later, but they've been spread throughout the estate at this point, so. Treasure trove seems good, kennel seems good. I have spread keys, so I'll take treasure trove, and then I will keep making my way west. I'll use my one key here. They have been spread throughout the estate after all. 2 realms have the same color banner. This is false. All realms must have unique banner colors. It's a green note in a white trunk. So there is useful information in here. They all have unique colors. No 2 realms have the same. Good memo, good memo. God, I hope I don't need to know what the symbols were on top of these at any point, because if I do, I'm gonna be cooked. Take drawing room. Can also get a gem in here and go north from here. Bing. Locked, of course. I don't actually want to go south from here yet, though. I guess the boiler room has good connectivity here. And now I can go to the west wing and start going down. Oh, locked. Okay, yeah, you know what? We have to go get some keys. I think that's going to be next priority here. I don't know how many keys I'm actually going to get, but hopefully it's just enough. I will go down the long way for now. I did start today with a bunch of extra steps, so it's not that bad. I'll go to the bedroom, which will save me even more steps. Grab that key. That's a good one to have. I don't necessarily want to draft from the den right now. Ah, yes, the tomb coins. Okay. Den. I mean, I could find out. Just. Oh, why did I do that? I should have done this. I'll take gallery, so I can have the room 8 key, I guess. Realize, yeah, realize is in here. That shit's not in the entrance hall. There's ruminate. Fucking guy. Not gonna draft to the west wing here. That's the one thing we are gonna leave open. Back to the hallway. Bedroom. Security. Pool. Now we can go north from the drawing room. And we're just looking for a room. A special key. Oh, key 8. Let me check my floor plans real quick. I swear there's a button for this. It looks like it turns left, which I don't want, so I shouldn't use key 8 here. I just locked off like a massive portion of the house, but that's fine because that's not my goal today. Is only to open the diary. Observatory is exactly what I'm looking for, and then I just need to go south. Special keys is not what I want here. Showroom is great. Goes south. That's what I want. What do I got in here? Moon pendant, ornate compass, chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. That seems dope as hell, and I'll take the moon pendant for a chance at keeping that. I don't want to use my special key. Don't want to use any of these. This is what the redraws are for. Veranda's okay because it still goes south. Oh, I see what that means now. I'm gonna take veranda. Sledgehammer. Great if I get a pumper today. Key. Broken lever. Workshop would be another great one to get along here. Secret passage. Hold on. I'm trying to force her ladyship's chamber, which is a bedroom. So let's take secret passage. There it is. All right, here we go. Please, dude, please don't just be some fucking flavor text. Give me something. I've been trying so hard to get here. Her Ladyship's Sleep Diary. New book. Let's go ahead and start chronologuing that. Bright ass color. And this is her Ladyship Clara Epson, I believe, not Marion Marigold. Yes. 1/17/79. We're getting more dates. My dear diary. After countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. So is this going to be information about each bedroom that could be helpful? Let's just start pasting things in. Dear Diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep as of late. Perhaps it is all that old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions I sleep here. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects, I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. That's... If I stand in this room for 2.5 in-game hours, do I lose 10 steps and a star appears? Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Clara. Sleep duration, 4 hours. Quality, very fragmented. Observable effects, nothing special. Okay. Sleeping in the guest bedroom for 4 hours over time, does fuck all. 2 in-game hours is fucking forever, though. Like, it's faster than 2 real hours, but it's not fast. John got 16 stars at the end of the game on Candyland? That's fucked up. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. Oh yeah, this is bunk room. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing the ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Clara. Karma was Simon's wife, not Herbert's. Was Herbert married? I actually don't know. Simon and Clara are the mother and father of Marion Marigold, who is Mary Epson, who is my mother, and I am also called Simon. So I am named after Simon Epson, husband of Clara Epson, who is dead by January 22nd of 1979. Sleep duration, twice the usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. Observable effects, the next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Flower in the tomb would mean a gem in the tomb after the bunk room after spending twice the usual. Assuming the usual is the 2 hours from her ladyship's chamber, that'd be 4 total hours. Not to say that any of this information means anything, by the way. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and went for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Clara. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality, terrible. About half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Hartley's history? I should be keeping more track of these, like, characters, dude. Like, I vaguely know who Hartley is. He was, like, the good chauffeur, I believe. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Aaron, even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right, so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration, 8 whole hours. Quality, the best in many months. Observable effects, I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. Okay, so she fucking loved the master bedroom. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Dude, I fear this is going to be the last entry in this diary. Why, there is this next page, but I have like a sneaking suspicion there's going to be some sort of dark fucking twist on this. This is the type of game that would have a dark fucking twist on something, right? Would it give me, like, useful information as well? That would be fucking dope. I was born on January 28th. That's helpful to know. That's good to know. January 28th. What? That's the west path, and that's where the outer room is, but why? What? What? What does that mean? None of my outer rooms look like that. What the fuck does that mean? How would I possibly have 4 exits on an outer room? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, it's like, it looks like if you put the vestibule out there. Anyway, so yeah, that was a whole lot of I have no fucking idea. I did not notice the skylight in here though. Swan on the umbrella. The swan is the symbol of the absence, of course. The hourglass, dude. Everywhere, 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 everywhere. My birthday is January 28th. I should keep that in mind. Well, I opened her ladyship's diary. What item are we checking today? I mean, there's a battery in there, so... You could check key 8, that could be funny. We can still fill in those areas from the foundation. Maybe get the boiler room today. My boat quest, dude. My boat quest is not concluded. Coin. I am awakened by the sound of a dug up coin. Alright, let's see. Pump room, pump room, pump room, pump room. That is not a pump room. I'll take the corridor, even though a sauna is really good. Pump room, pump room, pump room. Pump room, pump room, pump room. I could re-roll for pump room. I should have taken the mail room. Yeah, actually, take me back, Bob. We'll take the mail room. It's a good room. Denny Ravane is quite possibly, he could have been the one stealing the mail because he was sending the red letters. So I do believe he was stealing the mail. I believe Denny Ravane is behind possibly the whole red letters in the safes. Because the real gardener's logbook is where all the letters are. We can also draft one room from the gallery. Could that room be the pump room? Yes, actually, it could be the pump room. I will use all my rerolls until it becomes the pump room or clock tower. I will take either. Well, I can also rewind though. So let's reroll once, see if we get pump room. Yeah, no. We'll go for clock tower. I think that's the tomorrow room I want, because it gets you start with keys, and that's the only thing you don't have natively. So yeah, we'll take clock tower. No sense in getting the stopwatch. Nowhere else to go. I'll just call it a day in the... Call it a day in the... The hovel is a bedroom that is an outer room. So if the ladyship was drawing in her sleep diary, so that should start me with 1, 2, 3, 4 keys tomorrow. 4 keys. Yeah. Pantry, entrance hall, library, trophy room, billiards. Pantry. Entrance hall. Ah, this is Trinsdale. Or whatever. Reddington? Whatever. I don't remember what it was. I can't believe how bad I fucked the exam. B. Arajan, I got 83% on, actually, which is good. History 71, or Algebra 71, History 67. I did really poorly on the history portion. So that's where I need to kind of clutch up a little. Color 75%. All right, let's look at our goals. Let's look at our goals, chat. Our chat goals. Are there still 4 Sanctum keys left? Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. The last door of 8. Is that the last door on rank 8? Don't know. All right, let's hit outer room. What do I even want for outer room? I mean, shelter would be good, I guess, again, for synergy. Also, Tomb wouldn't be terrible. Hovel. I could retry the final exam, but I don't know if I want to do that again today. I'm gonna take the tool shed and hopefully we can get a workshop today. Well, let's hope we do well here. Wait, why would I take the corridor? Okay, whatever. Workshop. We're looking for workshops today. Okay, this is still my only way of moving around. I do have a key card for the Foundation later, but anything that adds more paths would be greatly appreciated. I mean, Clock Tower is a great room, but not really what I'm looking for here. I need something with at least 2 exits in addition to the entrance. You're looking at 3, 20, what? 3, I think this is 10. Yeah. 9 plus 1, 9 plus 18. 18 plus 9. Oh wait, but that's 3 plus 6. 6 plus 3 is 9. 9 squared is 81. 81. 46! 46 was the answer to the last question. Sorry. Okay, so we're looking at 81 minus 20 is, well, 81 minus 1 is 80, minus 20 is 60, divided by 10 is 6. Negative 10 minus 5 is negative 15, squared is, or no. Negative 10 minus 5 is negative 15, divided by 3 is negative 5, squared is 25, minus 20 is 5, divided by 5 is 1. What? Six, 36. No. 6, 81 minus 80 minus 20 is 60 minus divided by 10 is 6. So we've got 10 minus 10 over 3 minus 5 over 3, which is 10 minus 5 over 3, or negative 10 minus 5 over 3, which is negative 15 over 3, which is negative 5 squared is 25, minus 20 is 5, divided by 5. Oh, 5 squared is 25, divided by 5 is 5. Whoops, forgot to square it a second time. My bad. Alright, up to kitchen. We are gonna have to go to the Foundation in order to get to the East Wing. Workshop would be great. Den, I wish was a different orientation. May as well take music room, hopefully get to Foundation. Silver key, good news, and normal key. I will be using the silver key to just open up my routing here. Parlor is decent. But it makes it unlikely I'm gonna get to Foundation. I could just cut my losses, take Clock Tower, and do Foundation, but I'll take Parlor. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. These agree with each other. Every statement with the word blue is false. This could be true and true. This could be false. And this could be true and false. In which case, the black box contains the gems. I still have the chronograph, interestingly. I have a broken lever. Yeah, I need a workshop, dude. I need a workshop so bad. Okay, finally a fucking hallway. Can I have a fucking workshop? Give me that key. This sucks. I will take clock tower. See if we can get a stopwatch. Metal detector. I really want a fucking workshop. I would grab Cloister of Draxus just to give myself a bunch of rerolls so I could roll a workshop. Why are they so hard to find, dude? Oh, alright, let's see if we can get the foundation. Boiler room is pretty good. No, I have not gotten like any rerolls today. It's kind of stunting my... I could use Silver Key here. Where am I facing? I will use the Silver Key here to make sure I can go south. I'll take dining room. Please workshop. Please workshop. Oh, some rerolls. Thank God. Desperately needed. Show me workshop. Conference room is quite good. It has a lot of openness. Let's get a corner room while we're here. If I could make workshop commonplace, that would be awesome. Let's make pool commonplace, because we do want a pool pretty badly. Chamber of Mirrors is already rare, which I am honestly fine with. Servants' quarters could be standard, but I don't want to make it too common because it is a dead end. I mean, I may as well take, I don't know, study? Gets me more rerolls at least. Keycard door in here. Armory is interesting, but kind of a dead end. I can redraw. I'll take armory. Buy it out. Negator Red Room is pretty good. Haven't used it yet. Aquarium, I think, is the synergy with this. I don't need it. I don't need the synergy. We do have Clock Tower, so any tomorrow rooms we see are good. Yep, we'll use the key here. Ooh. Lost and Found actually kind of goes crazy here, but then we have to go back. Let's redraw, and then if we don't see what we want, which we don't, we can just rewind. Let's equip the shield and take Lost and Found. What? No. What? Alright, let's take walk-in closet, maybe at least recoup some of our gems. God damn it, dude. I got cooked. I got fucked. Alright, we have to go back to the foundation now. We're never gonna see a workshop is the thing. That's like the most upsetting part about it. Is that all I want is a workshop, and the game is not letting me have one. I just want a workshop, man. I do have the compass today, so I should face north when drafting, and I'm more likely to draw a hallway. And I could even further narrow my... What am I doing on the west path? I could even further narrow my draft pool by... I can further narrow my draft pool by drafting to the side first and then north. Let's go to the side first, just to remove more floor plans from our pool. That just makes sense. Alright, I will Knight's Shield the Dark Room, I guess. Dude! I can't stop getting the shaft. Alright, I'll take bedroom. Apparently I can't read, so... 0 gems is terrifying. I have Morningstar, right? Okay. Gems? It's coins. +1 gem is a welcome sight. Workshop? Dude, it hates giving me workshop. Do I have conference room? I do, and I have green room, so I will take patio. No gems on the patio today. Coin. Everything's a coin today, dude. A reroll die and a silver key. Don't mind the silver key at all. Let's pay a brief visit to conference room. Even though it's all the way up there, I would much rather have gems before drafting than have a billion steps that I don't need. So we will not open this door yet. Oh, but we do have to go down the elevator and around the long way, don't we? Unfortunate. Oh, this fucking cutscene takes forever, dude. Are these labeled, by the way? This guy isn't. He's just like some sort of wizard. I've seen these labeled in other rooms. This one is not. This is not a statue of an angel either, though. Notice that this is asymmetrical, like it's angled on that side and round on that side. You really have to wonder if anything in this game is ever decorative, you know what I mean? What a step burn. But probably worth it, let's be real. I'm never gonna get a pump room, I'm never gonna get a workshop, there is no tooth fairy. Easy, just grab some food in the kitchen kind of vibe. Boiler room, dining room, drawing room, conference room. Gems, 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 gems. So good to have some motherfucking gems. Did I dig in here, or was this pre-shovel arc? There's no dirt in this room. There's no dirt in this room. "61 steps. Only I could go on the journey of 1,000 steps and come back with more steps than I left with. Let's go. Alright. We have a reroll die, we've got 4 gems. What is the... is there a cost to draft the... workshop? It doesn't say on there, but I don't know if it actually says on there even if there is a cost. So let's go ahead and double check that. No, no cost to draft the workshop. Workshop. Must go to the workshop. I wish for the workshop. Shop where I work. Workshop. We go to the workshop. Have to find the workshop. I don't know where it fucking is. Why is it so hard to come by? It's unusual, I believe. If I remember my diagram I was just looking at. Yeah, fucking unusual, man. I need it to be like commonplace. I can't ever find this fucking thing. Alright, increased likelihood of drafting northwardly rooms will hopefully help me to find a workshop here. The question is, do I use my rerolls? Do I aggressively reroll for it? I mean, Passageway, come on, that's just more opportunities to get a workshop if you think about it. And it's free. Regular key. I'll take the pool. Another opportunity to get a workshop if I go north. Pump room possible now. Then my pool is now diluted. I'll redraw here, see if I can get the workshop. I can't, but I can get the Geist bedroom for another 2 rerolls. Okay, we go back to Passageway. Go north from there. Well, no, let's go west from there first. We want to save north. Save north as long as possible. I'll take security, gives me another room to the north. I do have clock tower, so I could go for sauna. I could redraw and undo it. I could make the security level high, though. It does cost a gem is the thing. Maybe I'm better off just taking the sauna. Get it out of my pool, get a free gem. Adds another key to my inventory of tomorrow. All right. Show me workshop. This is a redraw floor plan situation. Knight's Shield. Weight room. We also have a south lever here. Once again, I'll go east before north. I will take the solarium because it will make it more likely that I will get a workshop. And I can reroll once for a workshop as well. I will redraw this. Rotunda. I'll take the Rotunda for 3 fucking gems. Workshop. Gift shop, not what I wanted. Put a classroom here. Just want a workshop, man. Is that so much to ask for? Like, come on. Pump room. At the very least, there's that. Now, is there a way that we can get the reservoir to be only down 1? Let's see. If we... Okay, it's missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we can put 4 in there, which is the capacity of a tank. So yeah, let's just fill up this tank from the kitchen. The kitchen is 1, 2, 3, 4, which just goes directly into here. Oh, okay. Well, the kitchen's too low then. Let's fill up from the fountain into that tank. That tank now has 4. Then we take to reservoir, which is number 2, which comes from also here. And we'll just dump the whole thing in and it'll be down, it'll be 1 below. I think 1 below is what we need. We can experiment though, we can do 2 below if we need to. Now the question is, can I get to the part of the reservoir that I would like to? This needs to be a corner. We'll take the library for a better chance at getting the workshop. Come on, show me the workshop, dude. My only dream is to be the guy in the workshop. Yeah, that's a redraw as fuck. Oh my god, it's there. Oh my god, it's there. Oh my god, the last possible chance I had to re-roll anything, and it's there. Unbelievable, actually. Alright, what can I make with battery pack? I don't fucking have it. Alright, I need to get battery pack before, and then I need to get back here. Alright, I think surely I can make something. I have so much shit in my inventory. There's gotta be some shit I can make. 2 more rerolls? We're just waiting around in here? I didn't even notice? Okay. I need to go back through the weight room. I hope I have enough steps for all this. I have 57, which is a lot, but there's a lot of backtracking I'm doing as well. All right, we need to make it to the foundation, which is just dead ahead. We need to get to the coat check, which is right inside the entrance hall. So that's not that bad. We can also check the reservoir while we're down here and see if it's at the right level, because I don't even know if I have a way to get to the boat today. Because the fountain is still full. I think I might need a tomb to get to the boat. But I can at least check if it's at the right level. I can at least check if it's at the right level. So let's go ahead and take a peek. Just a little peep. Yes, it is at the right level. So if I can get to that side of the basement, which I can do using the secret fountain entrance or the catacombs. Fortunately, not the precipice, even though I would like it to work with the precipice. Yeah, so I need to go, I need to either enter through the fountain, which I don't know if that's even possible with the... Actually, it should be possible, strictly speaking, because I could just flood the aquarium again. So, maybe possible that I can get there today. We'll see, we'll see. We can also get 2 trunks by draining the pool, which is nuts. Anyway, let's get the fuck out of here. Draining the pool is probably possible. Draining the fountain is, I do believe, is possible, because there's enough empty space to drain the reservoir, and we're 1 less than the reservoir, and the fountain's like 2 less than the reservoir, so there should be enough room in my tanks that I can drain the fountain via some means. Anywho. Clearly not drained yet. I'll leave those coins around. They might be there in the future if I do. Coat check. I would like my battery. Anything I want to check for now? The chronograph is quite good, and I won't need it anymore the rest of the day. Oh, but I'm probably, you know what? I'm almost certainly going to get something that I want to use the chronograph on. Go back to the workshop. Maybe drain the fountain on the way. Which would enable me to take the boat today. So, oh yeah, let me show you guys what I'm even talking about with the boat as well, since I realize I haven't really gone over that. I've looked at the boat a lot, and I've always said it doesn't seem very useful, but then I thought about, like, how difficult it is to get the boat, and I figure maybe it has to be good for something. So here's my thinking. We have... This is going to cost me 2 steps, isn't it? Yep. We have the boat over there, and we have this tunnel underwater, but if we had the boat over here, could I, like, drive it through? Because that's kind of what the... Up there on the glass... There is printed, like, entry, and it's, like, much lower than this, like, way lower than this. Like, so what does entry mean? It must not mean entry to like, that. It must mean entry to, like, something else, which I think is that tunnel that I've wondered about quite a bit, and just assumed there was no way to access. But I should know better. In this game, there's always a way to access something that piques your curiosity. It's just a matter of finding it. All right. This is also probably my last day, so let's see what we can get done. Hopefully, I can make something fancy schmancy in the workshop. I want to see what I can combine with the battery, though, because it's in 3 recipes, and I've got a ton of items on me, and I've only used it for the sledgehammer thing, which is the only sledgehammer recipe as well. Unfortunately, I do need to go north from the rotunda, so I do have to wait for it to spin again. Twice. Let's open the fountain, I suppose. So if we want to drain the fountain, we first need to fill... Oh wait, we don't need to fill the aquarium. We need to start by removing water from the fountain. So the fountain goes directly into this, so let's just pump it up. And then fill this. Okay. Then we're gonna dump that into the aquarium, which is pipe 3, which goes to this. Makes more room in the fountain. Okay, sweet. And then let's go to the workshop. I used, like, there's like 3 different things. Well, 2 different things, I guess. Well, no, 3 different things, because I used the gem to reroll. So I used the library, the solarium, and the study were all necessary for me to get this workshop. Which is nuts. Alright, battery pack. Okay, I know it combines with sledgehammer. It combines with compass. Electromagnet. I'm not going to make that yet. It combines with shovel and another thing. Okay, if it needs 3 things, that's almost certainly cracked. Okay, broken lever, anything else? Okay, battery pack sledgehammer broken lever was like the most wicked thing I've ever seen. So this has got to be jackhammer? Dig in places no man was meant to... Okay, I'm getting this. This is too... I need to know what this does. More effective than a shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. That's it? Digs deeper? Do you think... Because I was thinking with the jackhammer I might be able to remove the rocks, right? Well, we'll see. Using the rest of our steps for pure exploration and bliss. All right. I'm definitely gonna save the jackhammer at the end of the day. Because I used most of my dig spots already. Foundation, I just take the elevator down. And I think we'll be able to get to the boat. We should be. We should be seafaring motherfuckers in a moment. I'm curious about the rocks, dude. There's so many places that are like cave-ins that I kind of want to go, but can't. And I'm really, really curious if the jackhammer would do that. That's like why I got excited when I saw jackhammer. So the fact that it doesn't sound like it does that is a little disconcerting to me. But we'll see. There's a lot of places out here that I think are just like covered in rocks that I would love to attempt to access. Like in here, I think? This doesn't even show up on my maps of the underground. What's in here? I'm glad I got the fucking armory! What the fuck? Foreman's log! Let's go! You'll love to see a foreman's log. And there's a found blueprint down here. It completely, I didn't know there were torches down here. I never would have come down here again without the jackhammer. So even if it doesn't do what I thought it did, I am glad I have it because I never would have come down here again. All right, let's see what this fucking thing says anyway. Foreman's log 621. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked as delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suppose they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site. Now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Oh. Tunnel? Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Oh, that seems insanely powerful. Take that. And there could be some shit in there too. Can I go in there? I guess not. I guess this is, I'm never going in there without like a forklift permit. I mean, lighting the torches and shedding light onto it just kind of makes it, I can't believe that I'm lucky, dude. Here's the other thing, right? If I came in here without the thing that lights fires, I might not have even noticed the torches. Wow. I am the fucking happiest camper right now. And then the other place I thought I could maybe use is on the precipice, I think. Wait, why am I going in here? I don't want to be in here. This is not where I want to be. I could check precipice, but I'm running dangerously low on steps at this point. Kenta, I just found a new floor plan. I'm in an elevator. Dude, I almost spoiled that floor plan, I think, because I saw someone talking about tunnel in the YouTube comments of a video, and I chose not to watch the video. Because I did not want to know where to find the tunnel. And now I found it organically, and I feel so much better about having found it myself than I would if I had looked it up. Which, the temptation has been real once or twice, chat. I won't lie. I won't say that I've never thought about, okay, maybe there wasn't anything down here I thought I'd be able to jackhammer. But there is some shit, dude. There's some shit in the, is this gonna take my step? Please don't. Like this! No? I thought for sure, dude. I thought for sure this was gonna be some jackhammer shit. This goes to not the tomb, because the door is gonna be closed. Oh no. I got all excited about making this jackhammer, and I think it just doesn't do anything like useful. I don't think it unlocks any new content. I will try using it in the sanctum, but I don't, because that's the other place I remember seeing rocks, but I don't think it's gonna do what I want it to do. Jackhammer. It's a 3-ingredient bitch that needs a battery to make, dude. Who would have thunk? Why is it so hard to find a workshop? I swear, I watched someone else play this game, not past where I've made it. Like, I've very carefully, like I said, you know, I'm like looking at like comments to make sure that I don't get spoiled, like taking cursory glances. I sometimes hover over it and see if I see anything I'm not familiar with yet, because you can never be too safe with this sort of thing. Like, it's so important that I don't get spoiled for this type of game. Like, literally, it just ruins the entire experience if you get spoiled. I would literally, like, deepest fear is that that's gonna happen to me. So far though, I've been doing pretty good at not getting spoiled, but I was watching someone else play this game, and they got the workshop like every fucking day. I was so jealous. Thankfully, I've unlocked this earlier. I could have gone to the antechamber if I needed to, but burn a ton of steps again. And where does this go? Oh, to here. Oh wait, I could have taken this then. What the fuck? Wow, okay, I didn't know that. Boat! I mean, yeah, boat. Paddle? Whoa. Did you guys see the screen just blink white? Boat! Every good game has a boat, chat. Every good game has a boat. Even Portal 2, which is a game that is so hard to put a boat into that it is almost impossible, has a life preserver in it, like the life preserver from the Borealis. It alludes to a boat and has like the layman's boat. So now the question becomes, if I lower the water level, can I use the boat to go in there? I forget what to lower the water level to, and unfortunately, in order to check is kind of a process. Although, it's not that much of a process, because I can just check by going over yonder. I might run out of steps in this endeavor, which... but I do need to go to the entrance hall before I run out of steps. I wanted to check down here if the jackhammer can be used in here, but it cannot. Shit, dog. I really thought when I saw jackhammer in the workshop that I was going to be able to do this shit. All right, well. Oh, wait, I could, well, fuck. I could, fuck. All right, let's. It's that one, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this costs steps is the thing. I only have 18 of those left. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay. Here's the information I was thinking about. Dock level is 13. Between 6 and 7 is entry level. So I need to fill it. I have to fill this to 6. Do I have enough steps to pull that off? Is a good question that deserves an answer, and I'm not sure. Now I have to spin this fucking room 20 times. Minecraft has a boat. Fucking Super Mario 64 has a boat. Every game worth playing has a boat. Mario Party 6 has like 2 boats at least. All right. I'm changing the water level to 6, I believe is what I said. 16. Ugh. I hope I get to make it to the coat check. I should be able to. I only need like 5 steps to make it from basement to coat check. There's also the kitchen where I could buy more steps. But if I can make it to the coat check, I can make it to the kitchen. What is that, a bedroom? Yeah, well, doesn't really help me that much. 15. 14. God, dude. 13. Spin this room twice. Alright, we need to take the reservoir from here. Okay, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means we need to remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. First of all, let's dump this back into the fountain, I guess. So that's 2. This should add another 4. This would remove 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, hold on. There's 7 in there. I mean, maybe. Well, no, because it was 2 and 4. But that one should be 6. Okay, hold on. Let's tap. Let's engage this the other way. And no. Oh, damn it. How's it going, Kenta? Put this back. Okay. All's going good. Good to hear. What happened to your sub badge? It just disappeared. Reservoir. We're gonna put that in. We need to remove 7. So let's remove 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need another 3 gone from here. which means I need to pull like one from somewhere somehow, but I don't know how I would do that. I could drain the kitchen into the aquarium, actually. Let's see about that. Kitchen is the 4th pipe, which goes into this tank. So I do hold on. Let's put this back into. Sorry. Let's put this back. Let's drain the kitchen into the aquarium. That should leave 1 water in the kitchen, which I can then put in one of the tanks. I think this will work. Turn that off. All right, so we're gonna take the kitchen, drain it. Wait. Drain the kitchen. And that'll leave 1 water in one of these, which means there'll be 7 water space left. And then the aquarium is the 3rd pipe, which goes, exclusively into this one, though. Is there anywhere? Well, no, I can put it in the fountain, which goes into the joint pump. So, yeah, but that doesn't help. That doesn't help my cause here. Well, I can just put 3. All right, hold on. Let us put reservoir into the reserve tank just for now. Hitting 6 is actually difficult. Oh wait, no, your sub badge is back, Kenta. You're fine. Everything's okay. 'Cause this is gonna be 1 too low. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I need 6. So how am I gonna get 1 is the question. Could I get 1? Okay, if I put the kitchen. Wait. What if I dump into the fountain? Can I make either tank have just 1 in it? Yes, I can. This tank can have just 1 in it. Why did it rest at 2? Okay, that added 2. Now if I do kitchen and put kitchen in, there's only room for 1 water in this tank. Right? And this says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to remove 1 from reservoir, which could be done by reversing the flow of this, keeping this thing turned towards the other tank. Good. And then it's at 7, and I need to be at 6. Oh, dude, my brain is so massive, it almost hurts. All right, back to the foundation. Do not go to the library. Holy fuck, what a throw that would have been. 11 steps. I think we're making it. I think we're probably making it to whatever my heart desires. I'm not gonna get to use the jackhammer a single time if I don't put it in the thing. Here goes. 10, 9, 8. Oh my god. Is it gonna be enough to... I don't think I'm making the coat check. I genuinely, I'm having serious doubts about making the coat check. I really want to make the coat check. Here's the thing, if I went to the coat check and cut my losses right now, I would probably just be able to go straight back to the basement tomorrow. Right? And it would still all be the same. I'm gonna coat check this fucking thing. I didn't work my ass off to not even figure out what it does. 6. God. 5. I did not risk my entire life savings and spend an hour trying to make a workshop to not know what this fucking item does. That's 4, 3, 2, wow. Looks like I'm not making it to the break room today, boys. Fuck. I'm so curious, dude. I can't go another day without knowing. I have to go. I have to find out. Even if it's like the really short day, I have to save and continue. I have to know. I have to know. I have to know. Not knowing is gonna be the end of me, dude. I need to know. My curiosity is getting the best of me. I can't leave you out of cliffhanger because I genuinely can't leave myself on a cliffhanger. I have to find out. I need to know. I need to know what the fucking boat situation is. Amateur lockpick kit and a brass compass. Sweet. Let's get the outer room. The tomb is quite good, but I don't think I need it for anything at present. I will take it anyway, because I am afraid the boat might not be where I left it. No, I'll take the root cellar. I can't handle the prospect of the boat not being where I left it. I'm not ready. And when I get my jackhammer, I'll go fucking ham in the root cellar. Boat, 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 boat. Today is all about boat. It's down there. And that's at the right land level for that tunnel. It's at 6, like the diagram said. Boat, boat, boat. Boat, boat, boat. Boat, 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 boat. Boat, boat, boat. I can walk around in here. I can accelerate the boat. Boat. Oh, this was in one of the fucking visions. This was in one of the fucking visions. This was in one of the fucking visions. This is from Elzara. Elzara showed me this place. I don't remember what he said about it or what context it was, but I've seen this shit before. And it must have been in an Elzara vision. Where else would I have seen this shit? This beach. I've seen this beach before. Safe house. Delete it. This can go... Death Stranding. Shush. No, it's not Death Stranding. That reminds me of... Oh, no. This. Oh. Let's make another copy of that up there. Fork, pan, gramophone, a photograph. Oh god, I hope I don't regret coming here without a magnifying glass. Fridge? Why is the most prominent thing in the room not interactable? Do I need a jackhammer in here? Heavy artillery? Royal Station. There's a sanctum key here. Can I not, like, click to look at? Oh, I can? Oh, perfect. Eight. Stop 8, of course. Minor stop, major stops, Royal Station. Tanner Fork. Holy fuck. Tanner Fork, it's a real place. Route 8. Depart. Whoa. A new clue. Route 8. Depart. Hold on. Let's just, Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. That. Dead end. Dead end is my last stop, but record each stop on the way. Dead end. Record each stop on the way. Whoa. Fucking Tanner Fork, dude. All right, Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. This is where it sucks to be this graphic. Turn right. Which would be this. So hold on. But we're going to dead end. We have to go to 13. Keep left to Tanner Fork, which is keeping left. We just keep on keeping left from here. We get to Tanner Fork. This is where we turn right. I wish I could draw a fucking line that stays even remotely between the lines here. That's the right turn to the dead end. Record each stop on the way. So it's 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Eight, 7, 3. Okay, let's do 8. Royal Station. 7. Angel Tower. This is a minor stop. I'll distinguish that later. 3. Aries Crossing. 10. Tanner Fork. 1. Oris Train Hall. 13. Dead end. Interesting. No idea if that's useful. This is also, by the way, in one of the Genie visions. Royal Station, Platform 8. There should be a Sanctum key somewhere around here. A station. This is the only place there's like a station. Station left by one of your own. The signs. But then major stops and minor stops. All right, I'll have to ruminate on that, haha, a little bit later. I hope I don't regret not having any things in here. Whoa! Planning to rob the museum, I see. Of the Grand crossed out. White Faro Marigold. Decoy car, getaway car, escape route, King's Grotto, Triskin Park. This is in the calendar, isn't it? One of these? Roof access? As cool as this would be, too easy to track. It's too easy to track, literally. This is going straight in my bonus notes. Oops. Security doors. Oh, I should come here with a magnifying glass, huh? There's a gun. Oh, here's the Sanctum key. I'd imagine this is at the station left by one of your own. We see what's in the shade of truth. Station left by one of your own. Before I read this, let's just go ahead and... That's the 6th. Oop. I don't know where the king on his throne could possibly mean, but it must be something like fucking this, I guess. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache is also where you find the 6th key, of course. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me immediately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede. But a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Okay, so Mary Marigold is absolutely an activist. Nothing on the blackboard. Really wish I had a magnifying glass down here. Won't lie. Bunks. I know where that is. I should take a jackhammer here. Or will I need a power hammer? Oh god, I could have crafted a power hammer yesterday if I knew I was gonna want one. I didn't take screenshots of this. I don't think even Denny Ravane knew about this shit. Yeah, no, Fortnite 3, that just announced it. Um, well, fuck. I thought there would be a floor plan out here as well, I won't lie. I was half expecting one. Oh, thank God it's fast travel, okay. Let's pop our sanctum key while we're here. So that's how Marigold disappeared 6 months before the crown was stolen. She was in a cave plotting the theft of the crown for that long. Since it's the 6th key, do we use it on the 6th door, or because we're already doing them in some fuck-ass order? The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. 5th key is held by a king on his throne. Oh, let's just open the 3rd one. Oh, mountain. I've maybe seen this one. This one seems pretty popular. Let me look at my sigils. No, I don't have it anywhere. Mountain. This is Arch Aries. Their banner color is yellow. Yellow is zigzags. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Because none of my sample sigils have zigzags. This is like a square wave. That's not a zigzag. Square wave is pink. Do I know which one pink is? I said heart is orange. Heart is orange. Let's take a look at orange. Orange is triangles. Do I have triangles? I do not. And I said hourglass is purple. But I haven't found hourglass yet. Pretty sure I could almost construct this sigil though. Hourglass is purple. Purple. Yeah, I could definitely do that one, but I just can't find it anywhere. I don't know. I don't know what mountain is. It's Arch Aries, but I don't know how to solve the sigil. I need to exit the underground right now. If I got a magnifying glass, I should go right back there, probably. And maybe I should take the jackhammer in there, to be honest. It looked like there was some floor I might be able to jack or ham. Then, we'd happily take a coat check at any time. I don't want to take the commissary yet, because if I get a coat check, then it will, I think, prevent me from getting a shovel in the commissary, if I understand correctly how it works. Coat check. Alright, got my jackhammer. Should return to the outer room with the jackhammer, kind of throwing caution to the wind today. I don't really give a fuck about this run. I will take Geist bedroom, because it's good to get a dead end out of the pool. Get some dice. There's a box here. One would need a key to open. Let's see what the jackhammer does. A coin. Ivory dice. That is pretty good. Nothing. Awesome. Ivory dice. Gems. Gem. Okay, well, I am getting better things, but this is not what I was hoping for. Take it back to the boat room. See if there's anything I can dig in there. With this as my item. I feel like there's got to be a hidden floor plan in there. Like, it's something about it. Right. Cutscene again? Cutscene a second time? Oh. Okay. Maybe came back here for nothing. Nothing buried in here? Nothing buried here. Okay. I was looking, I went back with my jackhammer to see if I could find anything. The only other place I will check real quick while I'm here is there's a spot in the basement where we find a secret floor plan with a shovel. It's right here. Okay, jackhammer has nothing special for us though. Okay. Dude, this jackhammer, I mean, it's good. It just doesn't seem like it's that good. I wish I had a power hammer again. That would let me get through the wall I saw. Oh well, it can't be that hard to get another power hammer. Anyway, I need to get out of here. That's where I'm trying to be. Not here no more. We're just gonna go in the house and, I don't know, fucking make some rooms. What are even our goals right now, man? What are our ambitions, our aspirations? I have nothing. Well, let's see. We need to crack the rest of the safes, pin down last 3 sanctum keys, find more sigils, find 3rd microchip, draft 9 classrooms. We've done that. Complete worksheets, pass final exams. Not done yet. Figure out drafting studio safe date. Not done. Study safe date. Also not done. Check outer rooms for smashable wall. We found the explodable wall in the trading post. Open all mechanarium doors. Not even close. Light dynamite and trading post. Done. Light candles and tomb. Done. Solve new clue sign puzzle. Actually done-ish. Let's just replace that with... Oops. Solve train map puzzle. We have numbers and words, we don't know what they mean. So this is a lot of like research to do. I have a lot of the information for most of this. This way, let's go hallway. Just see if I find anything special. Conservatory seems good. Maybe we can adjust the rarity of workshop. Coin. Shoe. 3 gems. Ugh, you do get a lot of gems here. The gift shop should be common, or foyer should be... Okay, courtyard, let's make that commonplace. Confirm. Foyer can be commonplace. Gift shop is rare, we're gonna make it unusual. It does have a lot of exits for me, but it is expensive, and I don't actually need to buy anything from it ever. We'll take the break room. 4 equals 4. Oh god, 18 divided by 10 is about 2. $20 minus 1/3 is about 20? 5. is about 10. 18 is about 20. I don't know what 3 of these means. 10 times 10 is 100. Nearest multiple of 100 is what it seems to mean. 100 minus 20 is 80. Minus 3 is 77. Maybe closest multiple of 25? Which would be 75. Divided by 5 would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 15. I'm gonna guess 15? Not 25, maybe it's 50. 4, 10, no, 4, 2, nearest multiple of 20, 10, 20, so 10 times 10 is 100. 100 minus 20 minus 3 is 77. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. Okay. 10 times 14 is 140. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. It is rounded to the nearest 100. Okay, so it's rounding. How did I not get that result on the worksheets, I wonder? Anyway. Let's see what's here. Parlor. Only one statement is true. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box contains gems. Only one statement is true, fundamentally contradicts this. Only one statement is true means that this would also be true, which would mean this would be false, which means this would be true, which would make this false by extension. So this has to be false. This could be true. I think, because if these are both false, then this is false. So one of these two must be true, which means that this must be true, which means they're in here. You just saw Undertale gameplay for the first time? Crazy. Let's take conference room. Let's take breakfast nook. Well, we're trying to get tomorrow's synergy because I kind of don't give a fuck about this day, so any tomorrow room synergy we can get is gonna be fuego. I'll take bedroom. Fruit. Lockpick. I can take observatory, but it kind of puts me in a little bit of a corner. I'll take it. Observe. Dead ends being more common today is actually fine because that's more likely to have tomorrow room synergy. Hopefully I can see clock tower today. Although that might get me fucked up with drafting now. Although I have 6 rerolls, so I'm not that worried. Yeah, we'll be fine. Lab. Chamber of Mirrors, I guess. Never gonna make it to the other side of that. Oh, I'll take the gem requirement again. Laundromat. And I'm cooked. That's it. It's over. Alright, that's fine. Do not give a fuck. It sucks that I'm losing all this shit, but it's too late to keep playing this game. I need to be done. I had to satiate my curiosity. I had to know. I had to know what the boat meant. I got a sanctum key. And I think I gotta just, I literally have to ruminate over my documents. I don't know. I like the Undertale combat system, but I do think some of the other like gameplay choices they make are questionable at best, I will say. I would severely question. I feel like locking so much like content, like locking 2 of the best songs on the soundtrack and 2 of the most fun fights in the game behind the worst, like most agonizingly boring thing I've ever done is not cool. Item checked. And I believe I have a break room as well. Great. It's a shame I didn't get to make a little more to this day, but I could tell it wasn't going anywhere. I could not be fucked to make sure that everything went smoothly. I just didn't care. That's what it boils down to, isn't it? I just could not be fucked to care about this day. I've been through so much, but we learned, we expanded our horizons. I had my mind blown again, which I didn't expect. I found new shit. Every line of dialogue had you like, ew, is this serious? I don't know, dude. Put yourself in like middle school or high school. That's the deepest thing you've ever seen. I mean, you could at least tell like how it was impactful to so many people, especially given like, I think it matters a lot when you were exposed to it as well. I think most people who are like super big into Undertale now, it came out when they were in high school and they experienced it for the first time then. Certainly an awful lot better for my dollar than stupid In Stars in Time. I hate that game. Don't pretend you're not a dork. Look inside yourself a little, Levy. Anyway. But no, I think, I mean, Undertale was fucking massive. You are, to an extent, very alone in thinking that it's, like, completely bad and stupid. I think they did a pretty good job. They told the story they wanted to tell. I think it was a really new concept that they were exploring. Not a lot of games had done that yet. A lot of games have done it since. Anyway, it came out on your 10th birthday. That's hilarious. And say what you will about the game, the soundtrack is a banger. It's a lot of really good songs on the soundtrack. I won't say they're all good because a lot of them aren't, but a lot of good songs on that soundtrack. They really went all in. Like, it's been reviewed by like musical professionals and shit. People love that game. Anyway, I will see you guys. Vivi, did you fucking just mute the audio every time you play a game? You never listen to the music? Am I not allowed to appreciate music from a game while I'm watching someone play it? Jesus fuck, man. Open your eyes a little bit. I mean, you don't have to live so far in your little contrived little corner that you don't even listen to music while you play the game it's in. You know what? Good night, JC. Good night, Vivi. Good night, Kenta. I'll see you guys all next time. Peace out. Thank you so much for watching and have a wonderful night.